Na re. Az előbb nem sikerült elindítani a streamet, vagyis sikerült elindítani, de... De pont akkor hívott az asszony, tehát brutálisan jó az időzítése. Most viszont... én azt gondolom... hogy... kezdjünk is bele a streambe. Szóval... mi az apropója ennek az egésznek? Körülbelül már 2-3 órája streamelek Twitch-en. Van egy Twitch csatornám, aminek abszolút zéró követettsége nincsen, és akárhányszor próbálok streamelni, megértem, hogy nem Fortnite-ot streamelek, sem hát a koddal esélyem sem, mit tudom én, bármilyen populáris gémet, de a lényeg az, hogy talán az Overwatch volt az egyetlen, amivel sikerült a Twitch-en elérnem némi nézettséget. Úgyhogy eszembe jutott, hogy nekem van egy YouTube csatornám, ami Blaze MSF, vagyis Marvel Strike Force névre hallgat, viszont az utóbbi időben nincs időm videókat csinálni, mert ugye rohadt sok idő. Egyrészt fel kell vegyed, másrészt jó kell legyen, harmadrészt meg fel kell dolgoznod, thumbnail, szöveg hozzá, minden lótúró, tokkal, vonóval, és ez rengeteg időt elvesz. Úgyhogy arra gondoltam, hogyha már a legnagyobb streamerek is, meg mindenki YouTube-on streamel, akkor én ne próbálnám ki? Főleg akkor, hogyha van már egy csatim, aminek van némi követettsége. Én nem gondolom, hogy azoknak a srácoknak, lányoknak, akik eddig követték a Blaze Marvel Strike Force nevezetű csatornát, hogy nekik tetszeni fog a Mass Effect, de tegyünk egy próbát. Mégiscsak ez a csati talán több, mint a semmi. Úgyhogy engedjétek meg először, hogy lecsekkoljam. Még sose streameltem YouTube-on, úgyhogy fogalmam sincsen, hogy ez pontosan hogy működik. Most amúgy élőben vagyok? Vajon? Szerintem igen. Ugye ránézünk YouTube-on. Lecsekkoljuk a hangot. Ugye ránézünk YouTube-on. Jó. Elméletileg minden klafa. Király. Hát a thumbnail az halálos. Kurva jó a thumbnail. Azért... tehát hogy lehetek ennyire amatőr. Konkrétan ez egy kiscreenshotolt thumbnail, és elfelejtettem levenni a kurzort a szövegdobozról. A Mass Effect szövegdobozról. Semmi baj. Semmi baj. Ilyen az, amikor olcsón akarod megoldani a thumbnailt. Mert egy olcsó János vagy. De hát nem költünk olyan dolgokra pénzt, ami még abszolút nem garantált, hogy befutott vagy működőképes dolog. Szóval...
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
How did you end up?
They had the numbers, but their ships were.
How'd you end
I
up
got
on
my
the
officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes.
Carry on, man. Heat load monitor. Codex. No, és lényeg, ami lényeg, nálam a Mass Effect, azt hiszem le is írtam a descriptionbe, a streamnek a descriptionjében, nekem az abszolút favorit game of all time. Nagyon nem sikerült azóta felülmúlni nálam, storyban, így immersive contentben, teljesen beszippantott engem, úgyhogy...
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Why does everyone call you Jim?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant
You're
General.
dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. Hey, I worked by the end. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the
Joker passzív
You want
agressziójával.
me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance
Wow.
fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those
Okay.
commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh crap.
Ez semmi baj, hogy
Okay.
5 perccel
I've got
ezelőtt kérdeztem meg.
Crowley syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless.
I need to know more about this Vrolik
Yeah,
syndrome.
of course you do. The class of 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Okay.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually.
I'm not trying
Whatever
to
you
make
want, Commander.
Jó.
How'd you end up joining?
My mother spend all that time around Alliance ships. There's a good chance you'll end
Jó.
up going to the
Nem, Jokerre szerintem kimerítettük a beszélgetési opciókat. Egyelőre legalábbis. Miért lehet? Mik ezek a heatload monitorok? Miért lehet ezt csekkolni? A Liarával kéne beszéljek, mielőtt tovább megyünk a kövi missionre. Jó. Úgyhogy lemegyünk a flight deckbe. Ez nice. Hogyha ez is behallatszódott a streambe, akkor a kutya épp most próbálja magára vonni a figyelmet a háttérben. Egy drámai megfulladással. Caden nem szeretem. Őt fogom feláldozni. Spoiler alert. Biztos, hogy őt fogom feláldozni. Liara! Szóval beszélek a csakvasszal.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the
I'd never
lieutenant?
worked with him. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the
What does that
No, erről már
most
beszéltünk.
biotics now use
What kind of
severe mental disabilities, insanity,
How
crippling.
did you end up serving on
I
a
enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me, too safe. I wanted, but humanity needs the Alliance if we wanted.
Ever think you made?
But there's something special about working on soldiers.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Something special of working on soldiers, if you know what I mean. There she goes.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Okay, I know.
Don't worry, Liara.
I trust you.
I know
Babe.
you won't let me down.
It means a lot
Liara,
to hear you say that,
stakes.
Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
Dehogy is
I
nem.
spend most
Kék a
of my
fejed.
time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried
Digs?
in long-forgotten
Sorry.
Parthian ruins.
Félreértettem.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Ez annyira imádom, hogy mindig van egy olyan irány a beszélgetésben, amivel lehet tolni ezt az atom creepy
But I was
atom creepy shepherdöt
Until the Geth followed me to
mindenből
Arthur's town.
mindenből
I never
kihozza
found
a
myself in any
flörtölést.
situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepherd. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision.
Nice.
But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
Wow.
No, I did not mean to
Shepherd.
insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepherd. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's
in-depth.
even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Eléggé socially
Please,
awkward.
just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events.
Okay.
Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run.
Szarem.
At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have
None
not
of this
spoken
makes
to Benezia
any
in
sense to
many
me.
years, but I know her.
Why are we still
This is
here?
not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Nice.
We were instrumental in forming the council.
First, mármint
We always
miután a
strive
Reaperek
to
az egész
avoid
galaxist kiirtották, ti voltatok az
peaceful
elsők.
cooperation in galactic disputes. My people
Nice.
believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy
Na
is
majd a
filled with
Shepherd.
rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Rumors?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Na
My
hát,
species
gyorsan
is
rátértünk.
monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
A that's disgusting, az azért ez egy elég...
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union.
Hoppá.
The true connection is mental. Our physiology
Akkor a
allows us
Shepherdot
to
jönnek, ez nem is
connect
érdekli ez már.
things. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose? as
Age
her
difference.
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Me? I know my father was another Asari. You can do that? You don't know who?
partner? Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed.
A Harry Potterben nem Mudblood volt? She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia is?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a
Pureblood.
Though no Asari, it is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Okay.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Jó, szerintem...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Szerintem a Liarával...
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What did you want to talk about? I should go.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should
Jó.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Este tápolgatni kell majd, mert most ő féltékeny lesz a Liarára, azt hiszem. What the fuck?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you.
That's a generous attitude. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't. Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past... Sorry, Alden is unkind. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you
My
were
mother was
exposed?
downwind. It only gets iffy around a bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know...
Jump zeros.
It's where they did... It was a sterile research platform that I was there.
Az a baj, annyira nem érdekel az Alenko, ezt most mindenki, aki imádja az Alenko.
Research platform then, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, there was this girl named... She was from... I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special.
She was. Things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposure?
It was different then. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect...
Jump Zero is a long way from home.
They're grand, but that's my own baggage, Commander.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say... Besides, I've got my pass squared. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Doctor just seems like a sweet girl. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I do.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Seems like a sweet... I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there,
No,
Lieutenant?
Commander. Just art appreciation.
Art appreciation.
We'll talk another time.
Nice. Jó van. Ez egy jó, ez igazi dudes being dudes beszélgetés volt. Oké, na menjünk le. Imádom ezeket a belokkolt elevator.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get...
Check back often. I need to move items quickly.
What are licenses?
I already... Many of the best licenses are...
What are the
There are
different
too many for me to keep track of.
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
You bet, Commander! Sniper rifle. Assault rifle. Heavy armor. 72,000 kreditem van. Nem veszünk semmit. Minek? Semmi értelme. Annyira nem nehéz a játék.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably this. I guess I grew. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough.
My
But you
father's a CSEC. I think he actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was young.
You were asked to be a
Well,
Spectre.
I could have received. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone
I
having.
suppose I can understand his...
But Saren's not gonna. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the
I see
rules
what you
doesn't-
mean, but thanks, Commander.
Jó, jót beszélgettünk. Ellentétes álláspontokat megütköztettük, ahogy kell.
We've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
Good. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this
I
sooner?
would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a... They said it paid well and the boss was never around. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly
It
recruiting.
wasn't that open. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this... I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to...
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was, but my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Na, hadd beszélgessek veled megint.
Shepard,
Are your
we're,
people?
we're too spread out. None
Lots of
us-
species have left their homes and
But
prospered.
they go. We're not set, so we leave. Hire ourselves out. Every Krogan is infected.
Why don't the Krogan try to find?
It's just who we are, Shepard. I get you.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Kösz. Na, és akkor még Ashley-vel gyors
Commander.
beszél.
You have a minute to talk.
Of
I
course,
keep
for
an
you
open door
darling,
policy.
always.
If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Hát, open door policy. Alright.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens. The
Rasszista.
Carrion and Rex.
Nem lehetünk így együtt, Ashley.
Do they have full access to the ship?
What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vitals. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's
I'm not
ally?
sure I'd call the Council races. We, humanity. I mean,
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist.
Közhely. Felcsaptuk a közhely szótárat, az Ashley féle közhely szótárat.
As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
Nyugi, nem racism. It's not racism, I just don't like other races.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the alliance. My father, I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I'd buy Dr.
Megérte megpróbálni. Csajszikám, ez kicsit.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she's lying.
She's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion?
Not sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking.
I think she's being straight with us.
Yeah. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
És ezért mi van? Most ezért nem járt izé?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the
Not
last?
sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her.
I think she's being...
Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life?
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean,
Na jó, hát Ashley-vel nem nagyon jutunk sehova.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Looking forward to it, sir. Jó, akkor... ja, még ez az engine-be megyek, aztán beszélek a Talival, és mehet tovább a grind. Grind.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Fill me in on the IES stealth.
Can't. So eventually the sinks have to be defended.
There's no way.
Most vessels rely on sensors can pick up
már
our
meghallgattam.
location.
Personal
Whenever we
questions.
You name a class of a line. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only
I want to know more
she's
about
the best ship I've ever served on.
What's so special?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, of
Szerintem ezeket már meghallgattam.
population decline.
That's your government.
Unfortunately, most captains nowadays are
So the ultimate.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly
I want to know more.
All I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
Over time, we made small modifications to their program.
How come
But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural net.
So
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in.
So there's some.
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functions.
What made them rebel?
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all.
You can't blame them.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now
It's hard to feel sorry.
we made it. If we had not, why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
You make a good
I'm
point.
sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong.
I want to know.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
Can it capture?
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. It's not the best way to make a good. Virtually every pilgrimage ends. Like what? See you later.
Jó. Amúgy itt nekem nincs külön szobám. Valamiért tökre az rémlik, hogy kell legyen. Na mindegy. Csináljunk valami akciódúsat.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from... We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology, and one of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is
We're
thinking
not
on
stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. We need you to fight your way through the training ground to the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral.
I know
I'll take
Spectres
that.
answer the Council, but you're still human. The VI controls all the facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
Confirm squad selection.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer. Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice... I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What
Ja, Istenem.
for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Nice. Ay, de Istenem. Azt a dögöt ott beolvastam már. Alliance, it's your boy.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Nice.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Nice.
Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
All right.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers.
Úgy tűnik, hogy a Persuasion-re volt értelme rárakni az összes pontot.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Nem tudom, hogy most itt nyilatkoznom kell-e vagy sem. Abba baj lesz, hogyha itt elmondom, hogy a szerem volt az Eden Prime-on. Transparencia.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Ebbe baj lesz. Kifecsegtem a sajtónak a dolgaim. Position officer. Na, nézzük. Speak to Charles. Tehát egyszer kell menjek az Upper Wards-ba. Citadel Tower-ba.
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device...
The device is set to emit a nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device
What?
then?
No. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient.
Does the device help
The
you
device
win?
is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself. Well,
Nem értem. Most ezzel a csávval kell nekem beszélni? Citadel Tower. Tower!
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting... I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are over... I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to
Ideally, there will be calls to... The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure. Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into... I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space
There's
traffic.
a difference between... We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait
This
for...
bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
traffic? I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thanks again for your help.
Come. Yep, John.
No, I'm... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this.
Threshermore? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the
Somebody
entire...
lured them there with an Alliance distress.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my...
Damn it.
disappeared. An Alliance beacon. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The family...
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Journal. Okay. Planting a bug. Citadel security and plant traffic control center near back of CSEC. Zöld fog kapni, faladja a másikat. Citadel travel point. CSEC. Bam 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 bum 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 bum. CSEC offices traffic control. Na 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 na. Futás, 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 futás. Nope.
Hello, Commander.
van az Emily? Citadel Tower. Pam 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 pam. Miért nem lehet végtelen futást csinálni? Jaj.
I'm already getting readings. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate
Full
your
véletlen
support.
adtam ezt a
I
választ.
hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm going to show this to my publisher.
Paragon. Embassy Lounge. What? Oh. Huh? Fú, komoly, rossz fele jöttem.
I know you. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess...
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke... I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Szerintem el kellene kezdjem ezt, hogy a War Profile leszek rá. Ezzel nem tudok mellé nyúlni szerintem.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in... Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue.
Én meg elmondtam.
It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Istenem.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Voltam már a Holdon? Nem tudom. Szerintem nem. Kik ezek? A tököm lő. Nem itt lesz az a... Az a dög. Az a bogár. Bogár species. Okay. Ja, ez az a VI core. Ja, ide kellett jönni. Én rohadtul nem figyeltem ám, amikor a... Mi a rákot kell csinálni? Szét kell toszni az egészet? Jó, hát akkor fogom. Mit kell ezzel csinálni? Most ez most full komoly? Nem mentettem? Mi a szart kell itt csinálni? Nagyon hülye vagyok.
Bring it on.
Azt a mindenségét. Shock Trooper, highly trained killing machine. Excellent all combat situations. Increases health, damage protection, immunity and barrier ability, adrenaline ability. Shock Trooper. Quality stream. Szódabazs. Szia. Nem láttalak. Nem láttam, hogy megjöttél. Jó. És azt kell megnéznünk, hogy a Holdon van-e még valami. Van-e még valami a Hold felszínén, esetleg valami minerál vagy valami. Mhm. Mi van? Rosek. Szivat! Mi ez a szódabazs? Nem értem. Hogy tudsz különböző nevekről írkálni? Garusz! Garusz. Fejlesztjük a Garusznál is az elektronikát. Aha! Mik azok ott? Oda lemegyünk. Micsoda? Olvassam visszafele. Szadabos. Mi van? Na. Semmi minerált nem találtam a Holdon. Hopi. Menj fel, te szar! Fuck. Tudnám, a picsának lagol ez a szar? 3 bites grafikájával. Na. So close yet so far. Szabados. Istenem, Jézusom. Azt hittem a B-t meg a D betűt is fordítva kell olvasni, bazd meg. Úgy sokkal jobb lenne a név, hogyha ezt a 2 betűt felcserélnéd, és akkor legalább lenne benne némi kihívás. A Holdon miért vannak ellenséges robotok? Most töltem meg a kibaszott konduitot. Most lőttem ki ezeket a szarokat. Na. Amúgy én most konkrétan ide beragadtam. Egy picit tudnánk még mélyebbre menni? Na, nézzük. Csak ott tudok kimenni. Ez a Mékó miért egy ilyen szar? Na, fordulj már arra, bazd meg, hát. Na, gyerünk! Úgy. Mindjárt kim vagyok. 10 out of 10 Game of the Year. Azt a kurva. Rendes holdjáró szimulátor. Kemény. Na. Jesus. Ott vannak ezek a szarok. Megbaszlak titeket, ha nem esek le. Vin Diesel megjött! Fast as fuck, boy! The Hold egy szar. Pont így volt kihívás, nice. Egyébként milyen a videó minőség? Jó, nem tudom, automata beállításra van rakva, úgyhogy fingom nincsen, hogy mennyire minőségi a kép. Most amúgy full komoly, csak ennyi van a Holdon. Fasza? Jó van, nice. Az új processzor megtette hatását, meg a alaplap, meg a több RAM. 10 pernyőn. Nice. Itt van az a buzi szatellit. Voltam középen. Nézzük, itt van-e még valami. Gondolom igen. Majd meg kell nézzem, hogy 1000 éve nem volt átállítva. Ott a föld! Na jó, én szerintem hivatalosan is abba hagyom a Hold expedíciót, mert annyi minden más lehetne csinálni. De én nem akarok leszállni, én nem azt mondtam, hogy leszállni akarok. Most komolyan visz... Artemis Tau megvolt, szerintem az Exodus Cluster is megvolt. Úgyhogy megyünk ide. Ennyire még soha semmilyen játékban nem volt jó a felfedezés. Mint a Mass Effect 1-ben. Szerintem körmeimet tépkedném le komolyan egyesével. Borzasztó. Várjunk, hány kört látok? 4-et. Oké. Találtam Alien Writingot. Na. Menjünk ide.
Approach control, this is the SSV Norman, requesting a vector and a berth.
Na, ennyire epic ez a bolygó.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
What kind of business? Citadel business.
Take my next leave here.
Nice. Akkor azt hiszem, nincs más hátra. Mint előre!
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Customs. Hoppá. Hello, Oka. Hello. Na, mi a szart kell itt csináljak? Noveria, get interest. Noveria investigate reports to get on the world. Okay. Okay.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you, bitch?
The law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Az vicces, mert
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Amúgy ez mekkora fasság. A Liara a kibaszott mágikus erejével le tudja bárki fejét tépni.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Less confrontational? Hát ti csináltátok ezt, bazd meg. Istenem, mekkora csicskák ezek te. Na.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have. Get out of here.
Fú, de meggyaknám ezt a nőt. Mármint, hogy ököllel. Nagyon fun bolygónak tűnik ez nekem.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago.
Van jobb dolgod, mint nézni, hogy nyomom a szefektet? Nem is értem.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara.
Aww.
You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Nyugi. Na.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Fura neve van. Businesswoman.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an... This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status? That is not inaccurate. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item. You want me to use my status? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one... Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for? Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one
Tehát csak visszamegyek a hajóra, kihozom a cuccot, és odaadom a kereskedőnek. Smuggling.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess... This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
És kaptam renegált pontokat azért. Smugglingért. Nice. De szerintem az a csávó a Citadellán, aki akarja, hogy ez a rigelést csináljam, azt tudja, hogy izé.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
The manager's...
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors. We want to assess any potential risk. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give... It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he
What's in
logs
it for
on.
me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform?
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing
Very well,
somewhere.
Spectre. I will be on my way.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't
Why
Analeus?
should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they
You have a plan?
I do. Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team, sir. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Elég fura hely ez.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not...
Can I help you? Can I help you?
That's illegal, ma'am. Nincs semmi. Két helyen nagyon durván belagol a game.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long.
Beat it.
can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink now, my friend.
Nem emlékszem amúgy erre a helyre. Most vagy azért, mert olyan szinten át van dolgozva, hogy nemes egyszerűsége nem emlékszem ezekre a részküldetésekre, de abszolút nem rémlik. Mindenki olyan kemény, bazzag. Mint hogyha... Nem is tudom... Nem tudom. Ez garázs, ugye?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's
I
me.
used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quiet.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Annaleus shut down SI's offices.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in
The
these
administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Annaleus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Annaleus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've acquired Keen's evidence of your misconduct. Let's talk.
Mr. Keen is under criminal investigation. You cannot believe any fabrications he would spin in his defense.
Mr. Ananias, all I care about is finding Venezia. Is that something you can help me with?
You need a pass to enter our garage. As a gesture of goodwill, I will provide one. Noveria prizes its good relations with the Citadel.
You are letting him get away with this so we can continue our investigation? How short-sighted.
I trust you will attend to your own business now.
Do you do business
Agent
with Sarah?
Saren? One of your... He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Is there some problem?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to
I've heard
normal.
an Asari matriarch is here.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What can you tell me about her
Large,
cargo?
heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at peak 15.
What brought her out here?
She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. You received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
És azt nem tudom, hogy valószínűleg a Paragon cselekedet az lenne, hogyha a faszinak odaadnám a bizonyítékot, de a Csajci beszélni akar velem, viszont ő meg ez egy oldalon áll ezzel a csávóval. Tehát most igazából igazán tudom, hogy mit csináljuk, hogy ne szóljak bele itt a belpolitikába, hanem egyszerűen használjam ki a helyzetet, hogy engedik, hogy mászkáljak, vagy próbálják mindent megoldani. Kicsit ez főleg, hogy most már van garázs, persze elméletileg. De érdekel, hogy a csaj mit akar mondani.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias's guilt in one package.
Okay.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak
Before
15?
the weather closed in, Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to.
Do you know why the major...
Something to do with Peak 15. She came with an escort of Asari commandos.
Do you know what she had in
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone in.
Nem.
All right.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
De nem itt van az, hogy egy ilyen brutál izé van? Brutál valami dögöt próbálnak feléleszteni, valami bogarat?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias's extortion.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than Amy.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Először csajhoz kell menjek. Fogadjuk már. At gunpoint lesz a csaj.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Volt egy kevés zsetem a pasasnál. Bejöttem összegyűjteni a lét. Istenem. Na, akkor ezzel is meg vagyunk. Akkor most már csak... Fel kell menjek Peak 15-re.
the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most. So what can I do for you today?
What sort of problems are...
15's always had a lousy... 15's always had a lousy reputation.
What do you do?
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the...
What was that?
He got caught this time.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the
Yes,
Valley.
that's genuine. Who the fuck asked you, man? Mit keres itt egy Get Robi? Hol van? The fuck?
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Fuck this shit, man. Na, indulhat az adok-kapok.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Ja.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Ja, ez a bogaras küldi. Jó rém lett.
A backup power system.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Manual boot. Memory core. Date Mia attempt memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Ja, akkor az lófasz. A kettes csak a kettesbe mehet. Mi van? What the fuck?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems like... Emergency guidelines suggest...
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at... This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of... When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines... The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the control...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately.
Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation in...
What sort of contaminant?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research...
The creatures we've encountered.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and...
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert.
Do you know why the reactor was...
Emergency guidelines.
What do I need to do?
Valves to the helium-3 fuel...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
Give me a status report on...
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged.
You have no idea what's going on.
I'm afraid not. My last log...
Give me an overview.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or... The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the
That's
ice.
all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How
What's
may
this
I-
about loose contaminants?
Dangerous. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the
How do I activate the
controls for the fail-safe system. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafe?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using
Unlock
a
the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the
The
contaminant?
chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which... Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you. Out.
Hát ez a páncél, ahhoz képest, hogy ez egy eléggé high-end páncél, elég gagyin néz ki.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Na most kell menteni egyen, ahhoz, hogy itt lesznek.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams...
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may
That's
I?
all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Azt a kurva. Nice.
Departing Central Station. Destination. Rift Station.
Destination Rift Station.
Now arriving at Rift Station. Binary Helix Research Facility.
Én csak most értem ide. Á! Jézusom, de geci bonyolult. Elevator to hot labs, science station, destination, secure labs, scientist barracks. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Emergency exit, Alma. Hot labs. Hát sokfel ez a szar nem enged menni. Na.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. You're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one
A
person can do.
matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. You need
Tell
to
me
know.
about the defenses.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way. It's designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control room out.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not.
What can you tell me about
Ask
the
Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot lab.
I need to know more about the
Facilities off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator.
Did the aliens come
You want
from
my personal opinion? Labs like that exist.
Tell me about the structure
It's
of
built
the
into. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain
She
the
hasn't
matriarch-
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding?
We weren't expect. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Negative contacts.
Thanks for the help.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defense.
Mi a frász? Nem akarok beszélgetni. Fuck!
did they come from?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Uncertain. I will.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively, for now, with forced cheer. I still
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep. The location is terrible, but the pay is better.
You're not happy?
Yeah, it's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know
Nothing.
about
I didn't work there. As far as I know,
Is he in the medical?
No, be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do?
I'm a toxicologist.
There was an accident?
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for it.
There's also our guest, Lady Benezia, Captain Ventralis.
How are you holding?
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious.
Nem emlékeztem, hogy ez ilyen szinten bonyolult. Baszki. Medical Bay. Baszki. Én azt hittem, hogy...
Watchdog protocol is active.
Jézusom.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What do you want? They're suffering. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But you're going to, because I might be.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more... You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central.
That was you? I'm grateful. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment in the quarantine. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life, but there was no profit. Thoros B.
It doesn't matter how safe.
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions.
I didn't expect you. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more.
I want access to them.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that,
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him.
I can't ask you to do this officially. The quarantine. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the sign?
I've been administering stims at their request.
Are you the...
We had a medic, Dr. Salab.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oké, tehát kaptam még egyet. Sealed labs. You've discovered the sealed section of the Rift Station labs. It would be possible to blast your way in. There may be more subtle way. The hot labs. You're tracking down Major Benezia as you left Rift Station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventralis Barricade and the tram station. You need to ask Ventralis the permission to enter the quarantine labs. Alright. Okay, so...
What?
You're a member
Recently
of the
transferred, yeah.
What do you do?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic and...
That's a bit technical.
I am very good at
You seem less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
Tell me about
I am
yourself.
Alestia Ialis from the university.
Did I interrupt
I was
something?
meditating. I supposed to was
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout?
Do you know Matriarch
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I? That is one of the virtues of the
You're a member of the
recently transferred. Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybrid. I am very.
You seem less upset at this.
That is one of the virtues of the.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Something you need?
I've heard about the
God,
problems.
I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't.
We're
risk
not
it.
part of your defense.
Yeah, but you also. All right, you want to gamble with you? He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies,
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay.
Came to find out about them.
You mean those things?
Yes. I'm the only.
I need to know more about those.
About the
Ragni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
I need to know everything about the wreck.
I told you all I can.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
I killed her. Doctor's on Muir. We were going to lunch. She banged. I closed the door. I killed her. You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Venezia?
It's possible. The specimen.
I'll be leaving now.
Gotta keep. I used to have nightmares like this. Cheap bar, lights out.
És ez vissza-vissza olyan az előző szintre? Lehetek ennyire hülye.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis'
Yeah,
information.
he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Hoppá.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganic?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Visszaviszem a Dokinak a cure-t, ő ad access-t a maintenance-hez, és megyek a Beneziáért. Easy!
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist? The one in the mess hall?
I don't know much about her. She arrived...
Let me guess. Sarah?
Yes. Look. The guard... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning.
Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché.
Could you spare a few medical...
Didn't get these. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance.
You're not supposed to go back there. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Hoppá. Egy helyben futás.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships.
Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again at the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
$65,000 kredit. Azt a kurva.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand...
Are you a survivor from the war?
We do not know. We were only a tone from space, hushed. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our...
akkor a hotlabbe kivégezzük a maradék Reknite. A bolondokat. És aztán végig a küldinek. Vagy?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict. This was Ragnar's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatch?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is... After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need
Queens
a
are
male?
born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to... Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother.
This was exact... I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar...
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will... These Ragnar are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera restore.
I have full access to the facility and am at
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper...
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
rohadt sok izét összeszedtem kreditet most. Nem is értem, hogy miért tökömnek ennyi kredit. Na tehát legyőztük a mátriárhot, kiszabadítottuk a Reknai Queen-t, és kinyírtuk az összes többi Reknait, akik meg voltak őrülve. Visszaállítottuk, megszereltük az egész bázist, úgyhogy igazából szerintem mindent megcsináltunk, amit kellett. Ja.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Paragon. Az Omnigéllel többet tudok kezdeni, mint a kredittel, úgyhogy nem fogom... Ja, hogy itt lehetne junknak jelölni dolgokat. Nem, mindegy. Mennyi cumom van? Get attack, get to Pharos. Szuper. Jó. Akkor én azt gondolom, hogy ennyi volt mára a Mass Effect, vagy lehet, hogy még később folytatom, de szerintem itt most leteszem. Bőségesen elég volt ennyi belőle. Ó, Istenem. Jó. Na nézzük, micsoda acsikat kaptunk. Kaptunk egyszer a Novéria miatt kaptunk egy acsit. Akkor volt egy olyan, hogy Asari Ally, mert a Mission 5-ot úgy csináltuk meg, hogy velünk volt a Liara. Akkor kaptunk egyet azért, mert megtaláltuk a Liarát. Kaptunk egyet, mert megöltünk 250 enemit. És kaptunk egyet, mert 4 Uncharted világon landoltunk, illetve megcsináltuk a Bring Down the Sky mission-t. Ja, nem volt rossz. Rendesen elfáradtam. Na jó van, hát köszönöm szépen azoknak, akik esetleg nézték a streamet. Kipróbáltuk ezt is. Valószínűleg a csatornán elérhető lesz ez a vidi. Mivel ugye a YouTube azt hiszem azonnal felrakja a vodot. Úgyhogy ha esetleg te most végignézted ezt a vodot, és most a jövőben vagy, és megnézted ezt a április 2. vodot, és szeretnél több ilyen streamet látni, nehogy Isten élőben becsatlakozni, akkor mindenképp iratkozz fel a csatornára, illetve lájkold ezt a vodot. Én köszöntem szépen, Blaze voltam, szép napot!